Oh god, that is loud. There we go. There's a line there? Maybe that's a good spot? I kind of like that. Let me see if I can figure that out. Ooh. Maybe the more diagonal approach is better. More diagonal lets you just send it. Going with way more speed. Yeah, that's 2 in a row now. That's 3 in a row. That was the key. I was doing diagonal and then still doing the same way before. Four. Okay, that was a little bit too much. Boink. Okay, so the full speed moment. Let's find that. Full speed when like half my car is off, I think. Yeah, that seems good. Going from basically the middle here. Middle of hole. Half my car is off, full speed. Bounce. Nice. Hey, zombie. Happy Monday. I'm trying to learn this just in case I have to do it for a backup. Boink. Nice. Yeah, I think I've pretty much got it down. The key was that I was going too slow. About halfway off the thing. Boink. Very nice. Yeah, I think I'm comfortable with that. About halfway off. Full speed. Brake. Yeah. Good with that now. Wait. That is the wrong spot. That's weird. Is there even any way to get under there? No. I mean, you... Maybe? No, that is just inside a block. Okay. There we go. Alright. Let's make sure I can do this like 5 times in a row. Boink. Oh my god. Yeah, I could have sworn that was gonna work. Oh well. Alright, gotta make sure I know how to do this one too. This is all for backups, but after my last session, I just realized. Floor 14 today. Yeah, surely, arthritis hands. Happy Monday. Yeah, surely I practice my, finish my 13 practice and get good enough to, climb all the way up to 14 in a singular day. Boink. Alright, that's 2 in a row. I feel like jumping out at the lights kinda is good. From the left to the lights. Boink. That's 3 in a row. Oh, gross. On the bright side, this falls down to this pool. I'm going to Elcon cut on the map. Yes. All of this practice right now is purely for backup strats. Because when I was going for the Elcon cut on my full floor attempts at the end of yesterday, there were a lot of times where I failed some jump and ended up on the main route during the recovery. And I don't want to come across the main route and not know how to do it. Man. Like this. Boink. Honestly? Oh, no. Hey, Scoblet. Happy Monday. Thank you for the congrats. Feels great. Finally not being floor 12 Phoebe. Happy Monday, Tomasis. Oh, God. Happy Monday, Fruit Snoots. Do you happen to have any advice on this jump, Tomasis? This is probably my weakest jump on 13. Like, maybe I'm missing an air brake somewhere or something. I know that I want to be pointed basically as straight down as I can there. Like, that one was pretty decent. The way I've been doing it, though, is... Started asking for advice right after your Happy Monday? Yeah. Go back to the line and then full 180, you think. and you think you air brake after the slide thing. Okay. So go back to the line like that. Full 180. Like so. After the slide, air brake. I don't know if the air brake actually does anything, to be honest, because it didn't look like I stopped rotating. But it can't hurt. It seems like it's maybe spam left, right to stop rotation. You mean like... like on the 180 part? Or after the slide? Oh, okay. Good call. That also can't hurt because I'm upside down. Nice. Alright, I think that's like 3 in a row so far. Yeah, honestly, the most important part is the 180. Oh, crap. Don't need your health. Really, really good here. Well, thanks. Like I was saying earlier, this is entirely for a backup strat. Sick PV, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, I nearly had to know how to do this jump. Hopefully I never have to do it on the main map again. Yeah, I think I'm good. All right. Hey, Space Boy, happy Monday. Haven't had the opportunity to watch in a while. Have I gotten a new PV? I got a new one yesterday, yeah. I made it about halfway into floor 13. Like, super sick PV. Oh, God. Yeah, thank you. Alright, there's gonna be a little bit of background noise. It is getting hot. There we go. Tried the red boost skip that you were doing, for fun, of course. I tried it once, but I couldn't figure out where I was going wrong. Like, I felt like I was aiming the right spot, and it felt like I got pretty much all of the booster, but I, for some reason, wasn't getting enough speed. But yeah, I did try it a couple times for fun. And it feels like it would save a lot of time if I was able to get it. Need to land on the booster with the car tilted to the side. Interesting. Hey, Tack. Happy Monday. Yeah. Getting the speed definitely would be the hardest thing. That makes sense. Yeah, not worth going for in real runs, but just for fun. I agree. But hey, if there's ever a time to do stuff just for fun, I would say it's probably when I'm in the middle of learning a floor. Like, after getting a brand new floor, I might as well reward myself, right? If now is not the time to mess around and have fun, why not? Like, when is the time? Checkpoint Friday, I guess? Yeah, Checkpoint Friday is the for fun time. Boink. Alright, I think this is actually my worst jump on the, Oh, nailed it first try. Easy peasy. I was gonna say that's my worst jump on, the route that I'm actually planning on doing. But then I just happened to nail it. Ooh, crap. Where does that land? Anywhere? Crystal? 10? 12? Ooh, 9. No? Yes, 9. Okay. I mean 8, but 9. Yeah. I think somebody, when I was practicing 13 yesterday, recommended it to me because they saw Body do it. I think it was probably Greek dude. But it is such a sick technique. I love it. Whoa! Zoom in. Yeah, the thing that makes me the most nervous right now on the whole floor 13 attempts is still the Elcon skip. Because I feel like if you're not trying to go for the ice wall ride like initially, and you get not a smooth landing into the bobsleigh, not the bobsleigh, into the booster, I feel like it makes it much harder. Or maybe even impossible. Maybe you just don't have enough speed. Now I landed tilted on the booster and got almost the speed for the cut, only didn't get the whole booster. Oh, okay. So you have to get the whole booster and land tilted. Why does landing tilted give you more speed? Do you have an explanation for that, or is it just like you do it because you have to? Because it feels like landing tilted wouldn't give you more speed since you're not getting all of the wheels on the booster or whatever. Having less wheels makes you go faster, yeah. I don't know how much of an answer that is. That feels more like it is because it is. Speed sliding with only one wheel is faster than all four. Don't know why. TM logic. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, damn. Okay, I really need to figure that jump out. Again. This is probably going to be my go-to mess around until I figure it out jump. Oh, God. That's the... Is this the ice one? No, that is the dirt one, yeah? Where are we? Unicycle alt car win. Wait, no beard. I feel like you should also be concerned with, like, the idea that I'm randomly practicing on 13. Yeah, new PB yesterday. Happy Monday, Matthew. Congrats on PB, thank you. You were like, why the F is he practicing this? Yeah. Really cool. It's probably the one time that I've ever gotten a PB where I would have done something differently had I practiced beforehand. Ooh. Okay. Oh, that's right. I was looking at the booster. Yeah. Okay. Exit the platform more on the right. Yeah, the way that I've actually been looking at it now, if I can figure out where I am. From what I have seen, if I'm starting left side here, and then if I go basically straight down the middle of the booster, it always ends up going up there. It's kind of nice. It's hard to explain, but like left side here, middle of booster. I needed to be more right there. Actually, I don't think you need to be left side. It's just middle of booster. Just go down the middle of the booster. No need to overthink it. Yeah. Nice PB made into the scam bounce. Yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, that scam bounce was, frustrating for sure. Whoa, wicked. But this morning, I think I figured it out. So if I ever have to do it again, I should nail it. %, the way that I intend to do it, right? Oh, God. Do that every time would be sick, yeah. Recommend doing a dirt flick if you don't have that much speed. Oh! Like floor 4? That's interesting. I didn't even think about doing that, but that's a good call. Whee! I mean, it could be good doing it anyway. It seems like it lands less turtled. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't know if... I think I'm doing it a little bit too late. Do like a flick, and then you cancel it at the end because you're used to landing facing left. Okay. Can that bail to that little plastic corner there if you just don't have the speed? Are you talking about this? I mean, I guess you could, but I don't think this really saves anywhere nice. Because there's a wall here. You could go over here. I suppose maybe from here you could jump down to that platform. I don't know. I think to that I say, just don't fail the jump, forehead. I say, and then instantly fail the jump. Alright, that is literally the only way that you can save the turtle. Oh, God. Because as soon as you get on this plastic, you're screwed. You get one shot at that. Oh, that's so gross. Okay, I feel like the dirt flick isn't working for me. It doesn't seem like it's doing anything. Don't know why I'm landing tilted because you're not and you don't know why. I have no idea. Oh, God. Maybe the dirt flick would have helped me there. Boink. Save with the plastic bounce over the wall was sick, though. Yeah, I've done it both that way and by saving... by bouncing on the plastic. Ah! Like, I've had it where the car bounced on the plastic wall, and that's pretty cool. I think a really early air brake kind of helps to get a smoother landing into the wall. I also feel like I need to be... Hey, Mangrove Master. Happy Monday. Yeah, I don't know. Dirt flick seems nice. Doing the last input either left or right makes you land less tilted. So less chance of getting a turtle landing. Doing that now, kinda. Okay, cool. Yeah, that early dirt flick definitely. Oh, wow! That's weird. Okay. The sliding on the plastic actually gave me a turtle again. Just for a little bit. I think I like the turn right, though. As counterintuitive as it feels to me, I don't think I've ever turtled when I turned right out of the turn. It just lands me at the same angle as the slope. Ooh. Want to avoid leaving the spiral facing forward because you're landing into an uphill part. Leaving this... By the spiral, do you mean the wall ride? Because I feel like a lot of the times I was going left. But yeah, turning right just feels way better out of this. Oh, except for in that situation. Alright. It had to happen eventually, right? Had to have a right input where it turtled me. It looks like that was mostly just because I had a ton of speed, though. Most of the time I don't. Ooh. Alright. I'm gonna try to get this 10 times in a row. This is a very, very important jump. Oh, crap. That actually would have worked if I wouldn't have released. I was trying to go for a scuffed plastic bounce. Alright. Hey, Pollux. Happy Monday. Yeah, releasing there after you're out of the wall slide feels like the good move. Getting that nice air control. 3. Obviously dependent on where you land. 4. 5. Next PV14, trust. I think it'll all depend on Elcon cut. But yeah, I don't know. Floor 13 does feel pretty free. God, is this 5 or 6? It's 5 or 6. Floor 14, though. Yeah, I've heard that one's a bit tough. Happy Pandemonium Day. Well, happy Monday to you, Larry. God, I lost count. It's like 7 or 8 or something. Could be more, could be less. Oh, God! Might honestly be the hardest floor or very close to 16. Hardest floor in that it's really hard to get it consistent, yeah? Alright, I think I'm good practicing that. Thought I made it to 10, but not sure. What do you mean? Who are you talking about? Me? Oh, God. That's 13. Oh, 10 in a row. Yeah. Maybe. Happy Monday, Faux Nuts. I don't like it. Don't like it. Clean. Made it to floor 10 on deep slip. Damn. What is that, like halfway there? That is sick. Either way, I lost count of my successful attempts is a good thing. So true. Gotta count our blessings there. Hey, Lunchbox. Happy Monday. Been traveling for work quite a bit, so been missing stream. Yeah, it's all good. I have always said prioritize real life over Twitch streams. Freshly shaven face. Yes, indeed. New PV yesterday. Feels good. I think they say 11's the halfway point. It's kind of funny that 11 is the halfway point, even though there are 18 floors. Although the roof section, like, feels really fat compared to the floors. That's probably why. They're probably talking, like, literal height progress. Wow. I haven't failed the Elcon skip today. You're on floor 10 and your PV is 50.1%. Huh. Then I don't know why you would call floor 11 halfway. Seems a little weird. Just heard someone say that. Yeah, I think I heard Virtual say that at some point. Slept through the beginning of the show? Yeah, it's alright. You got here for the finales, Ira. Happy Monday. That is my first ever beginning to end 13 clear. Happy Monday, derp. I am capable of clearing 13 without respawns. You were racing with Virtual yesterday? Alright, so who's faster? Oh god. Not the back-to-back. Hey, Colty. Happy Monday. How's 13 practice going? Just got my first ever clear of 13. Surely that's the intended way of doing 13, by the way. Oof. Got ahead and then he fell. Ooh. That That is huge. I am very happy with that. One bang's 11 before one bang 13 is wild. Wait, what do you mean? PB mark moved by one floor. Oh, wait. I definitely missed that message, I think. Voice line on 11 says it's halfway. Oh, is that what it is? Must be it. Moved on the left side of me. Oh, yeah. On my left side, it does definitely show like a fat PB. Because I went from the fake PB at the beginning, like in the middle of 12, that roof slide, the loop thingy, to this fake PB. Oh god. What is the move here? Is the move just to jump over? Wait, is there there's no chance, right? I gotta check this shit out. Oh. Okay. Can you start from the loop and rebuild speed? I don't think so. What you can do, though, and I've done this before, is jump out this way. Alright, so if you just jump out this way, you can just go back to the start of 13. Holy first try. I know, right? Yeah, that's a really stupid recovery, and you definitely should not go for it. Because you're a lot more likely to do... Actually... Shit, is it a stupid recovery? I mean, this one, I believe, goes down to... there, yeah? No, that goes down to there. I mean, what are the odds of actually failing badly here? Probably pretty high. Lucky that I stopped there? Yeah. Probably. Almost certainly. Is it? I don't know, man. It feels like every time that I recover, I'm just recovering to basically the same spot on 11. Or 12, I mean. Might actually be pretty good. The trick is to... Okay. There's a way that it dies. I think the trick was actually holding left. That is literally the worst outcome, yeah. Well, the second one I had to clutch out, right? Maybe just drop down to 12? I don't know. I got there eventually. definitely not go for this though, because yeah, I don't know, it seems pretty fun. Oh, let's go. That is the best way of doing it. Oh my god, what a sick move. I don't know, I think if I ever do this, I might actually go for this save. It's just dumb enough that it might work. Because most of the time, if you don't get the speed you're going for, you're going to end up right there. And you'll usually end up with a wobble. If you don't... Oh, shit. Okay. That's actually probably the worst scenario. If I was able to stop there, it wouldn't be that bad. Yeah, let me just... Yeah, it's not a good move, but happy Monday, Annalata. Okay. Okay, I'm done doing this stupid practice. Alright, talk to you later, Tomasis. Whew. Yeah, let's just go for our 13 clears again. Seems like the good way. Ooh, gross. Okay. Oh, and that's terrible. Okay. All right. I think I should probably stop there. I've talked about this already before, but like, it does not feel like a smart move to go direct here. I don't know. Yeah, it's probably not that smart. It feels like I get it 50-50 if I do it direct. Obviously that'll go up as I do it more because I'll get more used to it, but... Three, 4, 5. Bonk. Ooh, crap. Plenty of time to back off if you're not happy with the angle going direct. That's true as well, yeah. Well, kinda. When I've tried bailing, I feel like I tend to barely have enough time. Alright, I think that is probably the move if I end up having that turtle. Well, not turtling all the way around, probably just sliding back down originally. I know I had one, like, really sick unturtle there, though. I'm very bad at the timing there, though. I think I need to turn more right, probably. Just flex turtle, yeah. Hell, that's half of my deep dipping. One, 2, 3, 4, and a 5. Oh, damn. Okay, yeah, if I'm not actually at a good angle there... Oh, crap. Hey! That worked. If I'm not going at a good angle there, if I'm not, like, already headed to the right, I should probably go a 6th time. Something that's definitely going to take just practice and time to get used to, but... That's the key. I need to hold brake the entire time when I'm there. Wow! What? That was a weird bounce. I know, right? Gotta love plastic. Oh, man. The worst part is I've had that happen a good amount of times already. %of the way to nothing. Oh, damn. Got 100,000 berries. Oh, crap. Alright, well. Cool. Good save to 12. Back on the lurk. Good luck. Thank you. Oh, shit. Have a good lurk, derp. I've gotten 1 so far. My goal is always, like, 5 of them. Though maybe I should increase that. I don't know. It could be good getting more 13 practice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bonk. Oh no! Okay. Don't rush. That's a thing that we should have learned earlier in Deep Dip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's disgusting. Alright. That was another one where I definitely should have tried going left instead. Go around for a 6th time. Nice. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. Swing. All right. Don't go very, very speedy direct, because you can literally go super slow there and it doesn't matter. Ooh, damn. Well, I missed that for the first time today. Oh, man. I will always just have to remember that that can happen. And I really shouldn't beat myself up for it, because I am inherently choosing a risky strat. Hey, Poltergeist. Happy Monday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boink. New PB, holy. Yeah. It was a massive PB, too. Made it like halfway through 13 first try. Very, very cool. But yeah, now I am just in my 13 practice arc. My goal is to clear this floor back to back. Not back to back, like total of 5 times. Ish. I would like to clear it back to back though. I want to show that I can do it multiple times in a row without having to worry about it. That would be kind of sick. Nice. Ooh, let's go. Oh, no! Oh. Oh, wait, what is this? Secret path unlocked? Where do we recover from here? I think there's a chance we can, we probably get way more speed than we need backing up here. Let's go! Yeah, that's such a sick save. Okay, I'm gonna keep going from there then. Let's pretend this is a... Whoop. Never mind. Dead. Very, very close to getting my second 13 clear. Just missed a silly press forward jump onto ice. Okay, I don't know why, but 13 makes me less nervous than 12. That's kind of weird, right? Woo! Oh, God. 13 makes me more nervous than 12. That's what I meant to say. God damn. Imagine getting that in a run. I know, that would be so terrible. There we go. Okay, so I've stopped counting loops. When I see 460 speed on the on my car during the booster section, I know I can go the next one. Terrible. That still might be one of my worst jumps on the floor. It feels very press forward, but it's like... Not press forward. Just point and aim, like... Nice. Hey, Ilva. Happy Monday. Wait, what? Indeed. Thank you. Oh man, it was a massive PB yesterday. Thank you. Yeah, my very first time on 13 made it like halfway through the floor. It was insane. Ooh, is that gonna make it? No! Okay. Yeah, the plastic bounce. Plastic bounce is a tough jump. Ooh, I keep missing that skip now. I am not. No. You probably missed it while watching the PB clip, but I was doing the Elcon route. Virtual route is only reserved for when I screw up and have to recover. Don't know the Elcon route? Yeah, I'll show you. It's pretty sick. Yeah, so instead of jumping down, you follow the main route, right? And then this is the part that you would jump down to on virtual route. But you jump up. This is still the main route. Oh, crap. Helps if you actually hit the window. Hey, Okocha. Happy Monday. After Deep Dip 2, gonna do Deep Slip? Far after, but yeah. It's not the next map after, but eventually. Hey, Slushmellow. Happy Monday. Cheers. Yeah, my day's going great. Feels so good being able to practice a new floor. Yeah, I can actually do it after the 440. Save one loop. Firthine? Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, no! Yeah, definitely feels good. Happy to finally not be floor 12 stuck after so long. Ooh. After watching Deep Slip content a bit, this map is so unforgiving. Yeah. It feels like on deep slip, if you fail, it's like, what? Maybe one floor fall. On this one, it's like, oh yeah, you fell from 13. Have fun on 9. Or floor gang. May reach Quack on Deep Slip earlier than Deep Dip 2. Yeah, maybe. Where is Quack on Deep Slip? I think floor 6 or 7. Well, that makes sense. Exactly where the Quacks belong. Ooh. Are you kidding me? Twice in a row. Quack is upside down on fire. The disrespect. Nice route, this Elcon route. Yeah. To be fair, the reason I'm failing is not because of, like, the Elcon part of the Elcon route. It's literally just because I apparently can't drive into a window. To save my life. Oh, God. Okay, good. I know I can recover this now. Ah! Okay. I know I should be able to recover this now. I keep going for weird angles on that one. But what if driving into a window is what you're supposed to do, Ilva? That's the real question. It might be a bad thing to do in real life, but on Deep Dip, where there are windows they clearly present for you, surely it's acceptable. Oh, God. Guess you'll try. Probably fail and hit a postman or something. Oh, no. Hey, SMB. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Had to remember what day it was. It's not Checkpoint Friday. I can tell you that much. Jacob, happy Monday. How's it going? Fantastic. Missold you in Jane Extreme? What do you mean? So fast and already on 13. Hope I'm doing good and having fun. I mean, already on 13 I'm practicing 13. Unless you mean, like, making it to 13 on the main map in 1,300 hours is fast, but I am having fun. Thank you. We were talking about you. You missold me since you said that I was last jump of 12. Oh, was that today or yesterday? Then yeah, technically incorrect. Few hours ago, yeah. Finishing in 1600. Oh, funny thing, Mikos. I was just thinking about it. My current hours are 1377, I think. My previous PB was at 1396. I just gained another, like, 80 hours to stay ahead of my PB. God, I am incapable of showing Ilva this route. Hey, Hella Man, happy Monday. Haven't played Trackmania since the Big Bang. Maybe it's time to start again then, Alex. Have I already beaten this? Beaten what? 13? I beat it once in practice here. And I was like one jump away from beating it a second time in practice and failed the last jump. Take your punishment, get knocked down by fish 5 times in a row. Oh no. I wouldn't wish that upon my greatest enemy. One run, I will jump into the window. Let's hope this run. Yeah. Funny thing is, before I was talking to you, I don't think I failed that at all today. There we go. If you tried beating Deep Dip 2 without practicing and no skill in the game whatsoever, then I wish you luck, because it's a hard journey. I mean, I'm not done with it, and I've definitely struggled a lot. Be joining in the Faju challenge, get mad at fish a lot. Okay, this is the Elcon route. Finally, I get to show you. So, the main route right here, Javi does a different skip, where he jumps down to this little ledge. Off this beam on the left, tiny ledge landing. Terrible, terrible cut. I probably get it 50-50. And if you fail, it goes straight down there. So bad. Yeah. So I go here. And normally, the main map goes down here, gains speed, goes down, does a plastic wall ride into an ice slide thing, jumps over to this spot. Very difficult. So instead of doing that, I do this. Yeah, that wall ride does look sick, but this skips so much. Looks a lot more consistent. Yeah, I figured out a setup for it. And now I'm caught up with the Javi route. That wall ride is also nice. Yeah. That wall ride is cool, but it can be frustrating for sure. Oh god. Oh, we take those? That's good? That's good? Yes! Okay. And this is the jump that I failed last time. We take those. That is success. Without the pipe. The command you're looking for is !PB. But happy Monday, Elhamdium. They said that Sweden wasn't bad. Why would they say Sweden is bad? Other than silly rivalry. They'll probably never say that Sweden is better than Norway, though. But yeah, that is a 13 clear number 2. Feels good. Nice. Oh god. No! Oh, I didn't even realize he could do that. Rip. And is this the whiskey ramp? Yeah, this is the whiskey ramp. Alright. Calm the fuck down, Alex. This is like your second warning. The last time you were here, I remember you were also, like, way too disruptive. You're literally all capsing. This is not the right chat for that. Live up to your name a little bit better. You're cranky, Sleepy, though? Then be calm, Sleepy. We're just vibing here. Oh god, ice. Oh. Imagine. Imagine that on the main map. I think we are default movementing into the pool, so there's a chance that it would actually save, but... The Manus! Thank you for the follow. Happy Monday. Hope that doesn't actually happen in a real run. Anything is possible. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have some wacky particle accelerators on the main run. What about Deep Slip? Happy Monday, keep having fun. I will, thank you. Now, I love this map. And it is so fun finally being able to practice a new floor again. Boink. Oh, is that what Deep Slip question mark was? Are you playing Deep Slip later or something? Or now? Was that a map request? I had no idea. No. Yep, that is the one thing you don't do in this stream. clearly I'm playing Deep Dip until I'm done. If you've been here more than once, you shouldn't be asking me to play other maps. The only excuses I would say if someone came in today and asked me like, oh, are you playing Deep Slip later? That would kind of make sense. Because there's not a green timer right now that says that I've been playing the map for 1,300 hours. You're torn. Should you play other tower maps to get a quack, and then come to Deep Dip 2 to get a quack? I mean, I don't know. You don't have any, you don't have any real restrictions. I mean, you could just stick to Deep Dip 2, but obviously that's going to be a lot harder to quack. It'll never be your first map. That was khaki something. Yeah, I mean, does khaki really count that much, though? How much driving experience did you really get playing khaki? Rail jail counts. Surely. Your first map was a weekly short. Dang. I feel like most people's first maps tend to be a campaign map. But weekly short actually makes sense a lot, too. Rail jail will always count from you. That was the whole goal of starting TM. That's fair. No, I just feel like playing a khaki map like Rail Jail doesn't really give you very much driving experience. So if you wanted to have like a Deep Dip 2 first map kind of experience, you definitely could and have been. Alright, that's number 3. Goddamn. Usually campaign or weekly shorts, they're the free ones. Exactly. Yeah, it's definitely hard. I think you should do either checkpoint maps or replay editor to practice for sure. I mean, if you did many checkpoints up to 6 just to try to get quack, you would get there in an afternoon. I'm almost certain of it. Boot up the game then for the first time in a long time and do many checkpoints. Honestly, it's probably a better way to go for specifically you, since you do have like health conditions that prevent you from playing like as much as someone like me. Although, what I would say is instead of doing many checkpoints, it might be a good idea to do 1 checkpoint per floor. Many checkpoints is in the same club, yeah. I believe that one and checkpoint per floor without having seen the higher floors? Yeah. I mean, it would definitely be hard still. Why is that one in Fajugalu's club? That's because the checkpoint per floor in the Deep Dip club has never worked. You said when I PV'd you'd go all in? Alright, well let's see. I would say gamble. Because gamble's approximately 50-50. I don't want you to lose all your points, like, for sure. Slots, you're basically just throwing them away. Let's go! But yeah, I had to upload my own instance of one checkpoint per floor, though, so that we could play it together. I think you lost a position for the first time in like half a year. Yeah, there have been a lot of people playing again. It's kind of sick. I gained some positions for the first time in a while. Hey, Trick Boost, happy Monday. But no, I would say you're capable of checkpoint per floor. And I think it will give you a more satisfying deep dip experience. That's usually the one that I recommend if people actually like want to try to play deep dip. If you just want a taste of it and show that you can do all of the jumps, like many checkpoints is the way to go for sure, but like for you, you can clear floor 0, you can clear floor 1, you can clear floor 2. 100%. Where is your PB now? Is it 4? Is it 5? It's up there. PB is 3. Okay. PB is 3. I know you can clear 3, though. For sure. But yeah. What this will allow you to do, though, is just not do 0 and 1 over and over once you clear them for the first time. Nice. Apparently Open Planet stopped working. Will you update that? Yeah, probably fun. Probably a good idea. Whew. Beautiful. Alright, is this 3? God, I can't remember if this is 3 or 4. It doesn't matter really to me, though. Because my goal is to get 2 in a row. That's 3. Yeah, because I had a close 4th one that failed the last jump. Oh. Said the one earlier was 2. Okay, cool. Alright, we're 3 then. And I want to get 2 in a row. That is my main goal. Ooh. Thank you, Lantern. But yeah, I'm getting like 5 of them guaranteed. I was already going to get 5 of them, but if I got 2 in a row earlier, I was going to go for a 5th one. Although I might go for 10. I might double it. Specifically because I'm doing this on, because I'm doing this on replay editor instead of like 1 checkpoint per floor. I might go for 10 of them. Nice. Oh, crap. Well, that gets us back to the beginning. I think if I get to, after every time that I clear it, I will start trying to do recoveries on the follow-up one. And as long as I never fall out of 13, I will count it. Zero, zero, zero on the timer. Been a while. True. No, I think you're gonna... I think this is gonna be a piece of cake for you. I don't think it'll take long at all for you to get to floor 3. Maybe like 10 to 15 minutes. But that is strictly because 2 can be a pain. Oh no! Setting PBs left and right. God, I would hope so. It's been months. Yeah, but I feel like Deep Dip is kind of like riding a bike. Oh, God. Like, once you learn the jumps, yeah, maybe it'll take you a little while to reacclimate to actually driving them, but you know the strats. You'll get back quick. And especially with checkpoints. Oh, I should add a... Okay. I'm gonna go into the... Whoops. Settings, controls... X input, respawn. Cool. Deep Dip 2's like riding a bike. You often drive upside down and do air brakes while sliding on ice. Yep. That's clearly the way that I was talking about. Everyone knows that when when riding a bike, if you get wet, icy tires, then plastic is gonna act like ice. Driving out of a pool won't be able to air brake anymore. Gotta be careful about that. Can't even get to the end of floor gang. Yeah, but you'll get there. That's what I was saying. Gonna take you a little bit to reacclimate to driving, but you know the tricks. Nice. I think my 15 minutes to floor 3 is a tad optimistic. Yeah, maybe. Because ice is obviously going to take a little bit of getting used to again, too. Especially while chatting. Because that definitely doesn't help either when it comes to time. Stopping to write messages. Not that I'm complaining. Four minutes till the first checkpoint. Well, there are only 3 checkpoints, right, that you're trying to get to, if you're trying to get to floor 3. So, 4 minutes to the first one is already on time. Ooh, God. If you get to the third one at the same rate, you'll get there in 12 minutes. Easy peasy. Nice. Hey, Digitas. Happy Monday. Cheers. Alright. What is the best way? I think I literally backed up here. Aim for the light. Oh, God. Okay, I'm... Never mind, one shot one. Damn straight. That is what I'm talking about. Alright. Up here, up here. Ooh. What if I Back tire this corner. Nope. Okay, that's not bad. Ooh, wait. That kind of worked, but... Alright, so barely back up onto the plastic like this. And then just drive towards the right. Onto the plastic, drive on the right side. On the plastic, drive on the right side. Alright. Feels weird that I had to practice that, but... I don't know. Kind of a funny feeling, right? Like, every jump is different, so there's not really any shame in practicing it, but, like, that is literally just a straightforward jump into a window. But I want to make sure I can make it as 100% as possible. After the amount of times that I did end up failing it, that would suck to fail there on the main map. Okay, then. Okay, I don't like unturtling there, so I'm gonna... There we go. So it looks easy, but seeing the fail is actually a deceiving jump. I don't know if it is. Maybe it is. Or maybe I'm just bad. Maybe, like, rushing it. Maybe the fact that it's easy makes you rush it and do sloppy jumps. I don't know. I would need the opinion of people who've been on 13 and tried that route. Because I feel like a lot of people don't. A lot of people do another route. 2. No, you're not wrong. This is coming from the perspective of someone who just doesn't have a lot of experience on many types of jumps. Entirely why, even though, like, I don't know, someone like Bren or Virtual, or like Lars or Elcon or someone, they might look at that and be like, yeah, I've done that jump a million times on other maps. Easy peasy, I know exactly where my car is going. Having a setup that I can just never fail it is very good to me. And it turns out that all I have to do is back up right there and go there. 1,300 hours, not noob level anymore. You're not wrong. I'm not. It's not exactly like I've never done that kind of jump before. I'm still not really confident in my gameplay, though. Even with, like, technically 1,800 hours at this point, but 1,300 hours on the main map. Still very weird. Car understanding sick already. Seeing me blast through the lower floors looks amazingly solid. Thank you. What am I going to call the Deep Dip 1 series when I get to it? God, I have no idea. Deep Dip 2 completer. I don't know if I would say pro, but like... Deep Dip 2 finisher versus Deep Dip 1. Oh, gross. Yeah, I don't know, though. Oh, God. I wish I knew why that turtles me sometimes. Such a weird plastic bounce. Literally, like, the bottom of your car bouncing is such a weird feeling. Alright. That ramp having a seam in it just makes it scammy, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Is that what it is? I feel like air braking is a problem there. Every time that I air brake there, it tends to have some weird issues. Boink. I think there's a seam and I'm bouncing on a corner, but not 100%. Yeah, I think that ramp that you land on there is 2 blocks. So you're probably right. Actually, let me just double check it. No harm, yeah? Actually, I don't know. I don't know. I was thinking maybe that these 2 are different blocks, but it might just be one thing. I don't know if there's a way to check it. Paju versus Deep Dip sounds nice. Especially since people will know my name once finishing Deep Dip 2, so not Noob anymore. Made a name for myself, so use it. Yeah! Now that's a good call. I like that, Digitaz. That is a good mindset. Been 15 minutes, getting beaten by Pillar and the lights with forgetting how to exit the lights for Turtle Skip. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of the point, though, yeah? My main point was that, like, you were going to make it past 0 and 1 pretty quickly. Also, Thank you for the Prime, Digitas. Appreciate it. Oh, man. No, I feel like it could have gone either way, though. You could have definitely... Oh, crap. Could have definitely cleared floor 2, or got stumped by floor 2. It was kind of a 50-50 for me. But hey, floor 1, though. I definitely misread that. I thought you said I'm not welcome. Cheers. Remember having the turtle skip down to a T. Oh, including the, You're saying including actually, like, not landing in a turtle? Wicked. You were like 90% coming off the lights to a turtle skip. Yeah, I guess that is the main reason that I say to learn the turtle, even if you plan to do the turtle skip. So that if you accidentally land in a turtle, it's not just doomed. And hey, checkpoint per floor is just about the best opportunity to learn. So if you were ever going to, now's the time, right? Ooh, crap. Doing a lot of turtles at the start block. Whenever you fell from 2, you had to turtle. Oh, yeah, that's true. It's a little bit different on a curve, but... yeah, you're not coming from 0. Fell from before, too, yeah. All right. Time for another 13 clear. Hey, Rioiter, happy Monday. Welcome in. take those. Oh, crap. Well, we go again. Yeah, it's definitely nice. I enjoy it. It was a lot more helpful for me before my girlfriend got a job. At the beginning of this, we were both unemployed. So it definitely helped me keep track of the day, but I'm glad it stuck. Actually, no, that's not true. We weren't both unemployed at the beginning of this. She was working at a different place. But I think I didn't start doing the happy thing until we had to keep track of the days of the week differently. Oh, sick. 21 minutes. You have fulfilled your obligation to fail fish 5 times. Welcome everyone on the server with that. Happy someday, happy climbing. I told you sound like an air hostess. Oh man. Nice save. Everyone should have joined your effort to say the wrong day. I mean, there were definitely some. But not many. Most people just said the right day. There we go. Happy Monday, Rev. Nice shave, thank you. Clean. Oh, crap. Is there a way to stop there? If you stop there, because this is a pool, yeah? I'm curious. Hey, TPL. Happy Monday. Also, I've failed that multiple times in a row, so I think it's time to practice that a little bit. Okay. This is a pool. So if you stop here, dry your tires off, get on the plastic. Wait, the plastic is wet. I don't think there's any way to save that. You need the speed. 25 minutes in, managed to turtle yourself out from a turtle skip. Damn. Of course. Of course, okay. There we go. Let's get this like 5 times in a row, because this is causing me pain. Two. Oh, God. Yeah, that was terrible. That was... I'm actually not going to count that one, though, because I accidentally was holding accelerate when I started that. I'll count this one, though. That one's definitely a fail. Yeah. Oh, man. Why am I struggling so much with turning the correct amount? There we go. Oh, more right to left is also helpful. I should think about that. Nice. Nice. Okay, I think the key is just only turning right out of that, and then... Oh, God. Never mind, I don't know. Oh, God. Sometimes I still bonk, even though I'm doing the insta-air brake. And that wasn't enough of a right turn. Maybe it has to do more with, turning a little bit earlier. Like, if I turn there... Ugh. Okay, that worked beautifully. Just gotta remember that feeling. Alright. What do I call this jump? I don't know. The last real jump of 12? Steve. There we go. We gave it a name. Oh, man. Wow, that was a weird one that actually worked. I wasn't expecting it. Oh, dang. This is the last PB jump virtual failed during the main event before deciding to take a break. Is it? I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure he made it to 14. Remember getting a big slowdown out of nowhere on the landing out of the 180. Interesting. Huh. I could have sworn he made it to 14, but I could definitely be wrong. So what you're telling me is that as soon as I get to 14, I have beat pre-break virtual? I mean, we could always check, right? I think that's 3-ish in a row. Ooh. 32 minutes, you've beaten fish for the first time. Let's go. Quickest 15 minutes ever. I know, right? Alright, maybe my estimate was slightly off. Wow, that worked. I think that's 3-ish. But also, I think I've kind of gotten the jump down again, so I think I'm probably good to keep going on the main map. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, whoops. Well, guess I have a ghost there now. Oh shit. Okay. No. Yes. Delete that. Oh, whoops. No. Delete that. No. How do I delete just this one? This? Ah! Well, I guess this works. Is Steve a 12 or 13 jump? 13. Last real jump of 13. Oh, man. Yeah, that's one way of restarting 13. Okay, I will be right back. Ah. Nothing like pissing to the soothing tones of Stardew Valley. Whoops. Gotta remember, I really like taking this, like, far left in the shadow. Nice. Oh, God. One-shot Messi, then failed the long jump immediately afterwards. Hey, one-shotting Messi, though. What did I say? It is a bike. Fuck, stuck on pillar again? Yeah. There's a reason that when people talk about 2, everyone always talks about the pillar jump being the hardest jump. It's probably the weirdest one for most people to get down. Or the fish jump, I would say. Ooh, Ada gear. Yummy, yummy, yummy. All right. Easy peasy. Steve was the last PB fail. Holy crap. Very close then. Oh, oops. Let's turn the camera around. All right. Disgusting, but I count it. That is a 14. Top 100 on many checkpoints. Damn. Or are you doing many checkpoints now, or are you doing 1 checkpoint per floor? Okay, cool. No, it's all cool. It's all good. No harm in getting them confused. Since you keep just seeing 1 jump. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Ooh. Boink. I'm kinda tempted to stay here the entire day. Even if I finish my overall goals. I don't know. One month straight, bang your head against the wall. More like 13 months straight. I'm not banging my head against the wall, though. Yeah, maybe not. Definitely feels like it sometimes, though. Oh, jeez. Oh, you're literally banging your head against the wall. Except your wall is a pillar. Oh god, that it was so bad. Oh no. Okay. Man. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, clean. 1, 2. Oh wait, what am I doing? I don't need to count. That's good. 42 minutes in of the runs you got to the turtle cone. You now have set it up for the turtle skip 3 in a row. Let's go. Getting that consistency back again. Ooh. Found out what the trick was, it was getting good. Isn't that always the trick? Uh-oh. Ah, fucking plastic. Ah. Man. Now there's a fail you wouldn't want on the main map. I get surprisingly many fails on this jump. Is there a fail I want on the main map? Oh god. I was about to say, like, yeah, I would love to fail the very first one. The first one's not bad. But no, that would be kinda sucky. No, there are some fails, though. Sometimes you can make it so that... Shit, you're kidding me! What? I just particle accelerated from a stop, yes. I can't believe I've never tried. Yeah, everyone's like, no, that's not possible. Yeah. I will show you after this attempt, Rev. I'm gonna finish this one out, and then I'm gonna go practice that a little bit. Damn straight. That is actually such a sick thing to find out. I mean, maybe someone already knew, but, like, everyone always said, like, no, that can't be done. Just jump back down to 12, they said. But that didn't even feel that hard. I don't know, though. There are a lot of recoveries that I do, like, first try that I'm like, yeah, that's not too bad. Alright. We meet again, Steve. Clean. Never heard of anyone picking that up from a stop either. Alright, that is 5. Oh wait, no, no, no. Because I nailed it this time, I'm gonna actually... I'm going for the back-to-back. Damn. What were you doing in your wrist? Or in your sleep? That must be a massive workout you were doing there. No, I hope you feel better though. That really sucks. Maybe you just slept on it wrong or something. Can I explain what happened? I will, assuming I don't get the back-to-back here. But I failed this, landed down at the bottom there, and then I restarted it from dead stop, which everyone always said was impossible. That's really the gist of it. Well, crap. Yeah, I'm gonna try it again anyway, though. But yeah, I literally just did this. Drive past the booster, go up the hill, turn around. Okay. Maybe I need to do it from further back. No, I'm gonna try it from on the ice, because that would be the easiest. Yep. Yeah, that is so easy. You literally just get on the... Whoops. Don't want to talk about it. Okay. Get on the ice. Drive up. Turn around. Gas. You're gonna get a really bumpy landing the first time. But then you're good. Calling it free to fail combo, exactly. But hell, 3 out of 4? When I'm, like, learning it from the very first time? So free. First to out combo in rounds, yeah. I'm sure I'll pull that one off plenty of times too. Makes more sense than a jinx, though. Eh, does it? I feel like they're both kind of jinxes. First means you're probably taking extra risks. Oh yeah, I guess that's fair. Especially if you're getting first, like, repeatedly. Means there's probably something you're risking a lot that you just happen to fail one round. Not really any reason to, well, jinxes are entirely in people's heads. So it's self-manifestation. Definitely shouldn't happen. Doesn't mean it doesn't. Hello, tree. Invert the jinx by calling every jump real hard before you do it. I mean, I can't help that this jump actually just is really hard, though. Did you like that recovery, though? I nearly failed that. Oh, crap. Reverse jinx didn't help. Oh, on the fish, yeah. Feels bad. Helped for me. Sick when that gets pulled off intentionally. Yeah, I mean, it's nice when it happens unintentionally too, but actually feels cool if you get it intentionally. Like, I did that as a recovery just now. No, I definitely feel like the intentionality definitely helps, though. Makes it feel cooler anyway. Nope. That was a great save. It might have not looked like much, but I was way too close to the wall when I intended to go with my speed. Very, very good use of going around some more. Oh, crap. I don't know why that ramp trips me up so much. Yeah, very good bail decision. That's exactly the kind of thing that I love on this map. Once you're able to realize like that, oh yeah, this isn't gonna work. And then know that you bail and go again. And then you get it. Oh. Such a satisfying, like, cycle. Ooh, that was dumb. That happens if you're too far to the left. If you steer too much, you lose too much speed and fail that. Oh, wow. Are you speed capped, or could another round of the accelerator make the oversteering thing not an issue? No, you are pretty speed capped. When you're in the loop, it feels kind of slow, but when you jump out, it feels so fast. When you're driving it, it's like... I disagree. It's one of those things where, like, even the slightest steers drastically changes how far you're going. Like, when you're going that speed, you tap steer for, like, a half sec, like, a tiny amount and thing. Like, I can understand how it feels that way when spectating. Completely understand. But playing it, absolutely not. No, I completely agree. You're not wrong that it looks like it feels slow. But no, it is, it feels like you're zooming when you're actually driving it and trying to control it. Maybe it doesn't help that it's on ice. That might be another part of it. Alright, 14 again. We go for the back-to-back. Gonna go, enjoy 13. Alright, sounds good, Rev. Talk to you later. Ooh, crap. Hey, Beanie. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Oh, crap. What's the difference between gamble and slot? Slot has a much lower return, like lower win chance, much higher return. Gamble doubles your money, slot times 20. But in my time of seeing people do slots, I've probably seen, like, I don't know, maybe 10 wins ever. Ooh, crap. Good. Yeah, that's weird. I mean, it makes sense. There tends to be cooldowns on like all the stream elements things, but it's interesting that giving points has a cooldown in the first place. Yeah, the berries are a different thing. For sure. Those are channel points, and these are stream elements points. The stream elements points are literally just there for gambling, and so that stream elements can say, oh, this is how long you've been watching. Without earning points, the watch time command doesn't work. Hey yo! Thank you for the raid, Tomases. Welcome back. How was your stream? Oh shit. Something I need to show you, Tomasis. Pretty bad. Oh, dang. Hopefully just the climb, right? Okay, good. Only one good run, yeah. Well, that's not great, but... Oh, crap. Alright. So I found a new save. Yeah, that feels bad, though. Sorry to hear that. So yeah, there's a better save here than jumping down to 12. Ta-da! Did people normally jump down? Yeah. Normally people jump down to 12 from there. But it turns out it's really easy to just get the speed you need. Feel like you've never seen someone get stuck there. It's really uncommon. The particle accelerator is pretty easy. But hey, now we know. No, I was just showing that off because I feel like any time that I've talked to people about this, they would say like, yeah, it's impossible to get speed. So I never even tried it, which is surprising to me. Yeah, it turns out, always try something. Even if people say it's impossible. Oftentimes they're right, but sometimes they're just not. I think there were a couple of saves on 6 that people said were impossible, and I was like, nope. Or 5, maybe? I don't remember. No, it was on 4. It was on 4. Alright. Happy Monday, Snoo. Don't let your boss find ya. Unless he's the one supplying. Oh, yeah. Oh, crap. Oof. Well, that can happen sometimes. No, I love this, this YouTube channel. It's called Sarah. And it has so many great songs. Just a bunch of, like, classic Nintendo songs. All of the videos are just called X song, but jazzy AF. I think the first one that I ever heard was Kakariko Village, but there's also Gerudo Valley. Oh, so good. Try can also mean try something you're not good at yet. I don't know if, is meth something you can be good at? Grandmaster ranked at meth. Ugh. Nice. Damn, I love that skip. It's so sick. Oh, let's go. Gotta go. Good luck. Alright, sounds good. Thanks again for the raid, Tomasis. Sorry your climb wasn't great today. What's my horn sound like? I just have the default. Alright. That's another 14. I think that's 14 number 6 or something. Honestly, kind of lost count. I'm just going until I get 2 in a row now. Gotta go for the back-to-back. Speaking of. Oh, no! No! Oh. I'm counting this if I can save it back. Last jump at 12. Back to 13 again. Sneaking some 12 practice in. Well done, yeah. That was my goal the entire time. Clearly, I didn't mean to practice 13 more. I was just trying to sneak in that 12. Article accelerator. Boink. Nice. Happy Monday is my name. Welcome in. Boink. Nice to meet you. Happy Monday. Thank you. All right. Jump's so free. No! Oh God, the hole! Oh man. very nearly back to back. Whew. Ooh. Easy peasy. Three. Boink. Nice. Oh no. You gotta be patient. Teaching people how to deep dip through gambling. I think it is, but I think if you try to do it and you fail because there was a cooldown, I think it puts it on cooldown again. I'm not entirely sure about that, but it wouldn't surprise me. There you go. If that taught you how to deep dip, you would think you'd be better. I mean, you haven't given up on deep dip yet. So seems like success to me. Beautiful. Boink. Slots really screwing you today? As opposed to every other day? Alright, pretty please. Lean. No. I think you're all confusing what jump I was calling free. The jump that I was calling free originally was, let's see, where are we? The jump from here over to here that I nearly failed and then recovered by, like, climbing back up. I three-wheeled it. Ended up bonking into this pole, I think. But yeah, that's a 14. Time for the back-to-back, surely. YouTube 2 tracker shows another person climbing with you. There's nobody in the server. Who is it? Because if they're on the streamer server, then I think that's a thing that got updated last update on Dips++. Adam Voom. No idea. Different checkpoint per floor server then? Maybe. Oh yeah, that's right. You're on checkpoint per floor too. There's definitely no streamer server for checkpoint per floor. Interesting then. Yeah, I think it is just any server then. That was very, very recent. Here you were afraid you were banging your head against the pillar for too long. Yeah, I mean it would hurt your pride if you were to not notice someone come in and not wish them a happy Monday and happy climbing. You did wish them happy Monday, happy climbing, and they never responded. Okay. Safe. That's when you tried spectating and got odd results. What happens when you try spectating somebody that's not on the server? Did it give you like an error or something? Ah, no! Failed the back-to-back. Where the hell are we? Oh, that's the hole. Alright, calling it floor 12 practice now. EB is their current height, even if they're falling down, and it sometimes blinks shortly after, before going back. Weird. Alright. Getting back to 13. Easy peasy. Still back to back. Alright. Very stupid to go for that, but it still just worked somehow. Todd Howard would be proud. Don't mention Todd, I'll summon the Spiffing Brit. That would be sick. I love his videos. Rip. No more Gamba for you. Yeah, if the Spiffing Brit can do me a favor and find some Deep Dip 2 exploits, I would be very grateful. Deep Dip 2 is a perfectly balanced game. Uber bug into a Dragon Yeet or something. Yeah, let me just recreate that real quick. Oh, crap. Ooh. Okay. Definitely no back-to-back now. Ripperoonies. That was a weird slowdown. Not really. I didn't do it exactly the way that I planned to do it every time. So I should have bailed. I think I started a little bit further up than I planned to. Just copy world inputs star streamer. What? I mean, that would also fix it, right? And it would get me an easy world record. Boink. Oh, okay. Gotcha. There we go. Holy shit, I was just talking about you the other day. Thank you for the raid, Dot. But yeah, welcome in. Happy Monday. How was your stream? I think 22 is full speed this season. Hunting really hard full speed AT. Dang. Currently top 5 and missing a full half second. Shit. Yeah, that does sound really hard. Yeah, good luck with that. I'm also hunting a really hard AT right now. Although I'm only top 22. Had such an end throw in your PV. We'll probably try and get a 0.3 PV tomorrow. Sounds good. So how have you been lately? It has been a little while. Imagine getting Deep Dip 2 and then missing AT by half a second. Yeah, very possible for me. Let's go. Pretty eventful last few weeks. So many things both IRL and in TM. Dang. Have you tried Deep Slip at all? Because I know that's like the biggest thing that's been happening in the last few weeks. That's another 14. Haven't yet, but maybe in the future. It looks like a lot of fun. It looks like it can even be fun for non-ice players. Oh god. I believe this is savable, yeah? No? No, really. Rude. Haven't been enjoying watching. Oh, you have been enjoying watching. I was like, weird. Ooh, crap. Okay, I actually want to check that out. Where is that? Held your first campaign world record for 24 hours. Got second place in the cup of the day. Gotten some really good times lately. Dang. Great to watch streams of with how easily it recovers. Yeah, that makes sense. Starting to actually get actually good for once. Wait, have you not been? Okay, good. That's what I thought. I thought you've been actually good. At least on full speed, right? Or are you saying, like, well-rounded? Because from what I've heard, you were, like, really good at full speed. At least in my opinion. Anyone who's able to just say, like, oh, I want to get this world record today. And then just get the world record. Jeez. Alright, most scuffed one I've ever had. You're getting a world record today? Nice. Longest 15 minutes to floor 3. Ooh, gross. Ooh, is there anything... This is always such a nasty place to get stuck. Like, if you're able to get back to there, it's good. But that feels, like, near impossible. Oh, that's right. This has this save. Wait, is this a save? This goes back down to there. Yeah, you go down to dirt, and then you go down to there. Is this the back-to-back still? I'm pretty sure this is still the back-to-back. No, it's not. Did we PB? Not... Like, we PB'd yesterday, yes. Happy Monday, Artemis. Okay, is there something that I'm missing over here, though? God, imagine... Imagine you can jump up there. I gotta try. Only 3 floors left. True. No, there's no chance that you can do that, right? That would be the most stupid save. Where are we? Red booster, my friend. There we go. Alright. Good night, Tack. Ooh. Ooh, damn. Maybe try backwards? Gotta go, but you'll probably have time to join more streams again. Awesome, I'm looking forward to it. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I'll talk to you later, Dot. Thanks again for the raid. Ooh. Hey, Syra, happy Monday. Ooh. You came in while I'm trying to do a very stupid recovery that I don't think is probably possible. But, like, you never know. Ooh. Oh, let's go. Okay. Now, the problem is... now we have to do a red booster skip, and I don't think you have enough speed to... Oh yeah, that's awful. Alright. I gotta check now. I obviously don't think this is possible. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Shit. Okay. So, what does that tell us? That tells us that if you land right here, which you can fall down from... Actually, how do you even get there? That seems really hard to get to. What did I fail? I failed this. Yeah, if you fall down here to the right, you can fall down here to the pool, skip past here, dry your tires, get over here, and jump up the wall. That is absolutely disgusting. And there's no chance that you don't just go down there and redo the end of 12. Okay. I wanted to know it was possible, though. God, that is terrible. No one's ever doing that on the main map. Actually, there's a chance that I might do it on the main map at some point. No! No. It took me so long to get that, that pool skip. Although maybe now that I know it's possible, I could find some consistent setup for it. Oh, God. In other news, you managed a dead turtle on top of the pillar. Nice. Oink. Oink. God, I feel like 13 is just really fun to drive. I like 13 a lot. I feel like a lot of the stuff on 13 feels very smooth. Like I can go straight from that to that to that. To this one. This feels a little bit icky. And I guess the transition into this next jump isn't that great. But like a lot of stuff feels like you're just kind of going from one thing to another. Boink. Like, I really like this section now. Ooh. Oh, no. Well, landed on a different side of it. Alright, gotta check out the saves. Yeah, nothing down there, so this just goes to there. Oh well. Nice. Clean. Flippity flip. Bonk. Yeah, don't air brake there. Hey! Happy Monday, Forte.
Hope the hunt is going well lately. Still pulling the lurking Sag too busy. Illy.
Thank you, 410. For the 11 months, goddamn. Almost a year. Whoa, jeez. But yes, the hunt has been going very well lately. As you can probably tell from me randomly practicing on a Monday. Hope everything's going well with you, too. Busy can be good and bad, but hopefully it's more good than bad. No, I got a massive PB yesterday. Going as life is going, mixed bag. No, that's fair. Yeah. Absolutely huge PB. And if all goes well, I will never fail that jump again. I'll also never succeed in that jump again. If all goes well, that should be the only jump on the map that I have a 0% success rate on. Because I'm doing that skip. Elcon cut. Thank you. No, I'm so happy. It's been so nice getting to practice a new floor again. Must be that itch to play deep slip, try harding to play ice sooner. Exactly. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's the first time I think I've ever failed that jump. That is literally the freest jump on the map. New floor 2 strat, managed to land nose first on the pillar platform. And bounce directly to the turtle cone. Wait, actually? That sounds insane. Sending the vibes and good times, back to lurk. Starting back on the One Piece grind, will update next checking. Oh man. The most recent episode Made me cry. No spoilers, but like, the feels, man. You know how One Piece can be. But yeah, enjoy your lurk. Boink. You clipped the ramp, so you were nearly upright when landing on the left pillar. To left of the pillar, bounced all the way to the turtle cone. Okay, let me just double check that I know exactly what you're saying. Holy shit, I'm so high. Okay, so I'm assuming you clipped the left here. You had way too much speed, clipped the ramp on the left side here, and that sent you down? Nose first. So when you clipped, your car went like that, and then you bounced off of here directly over there. Did you have to hit, like, the edge to bounce off it, or did you hit, like, the actual platform? Either way, that is insane. No, that is crazy. Okay, you actually hit the platform. Imagine getting that in a real run. Bounce to the right side of Turtle Cone and you barely made it on that. Damn. And then when you bounced, you were right side up? Or did you bounce into a turtle? I mean, it doesn't actually matter. Because if you bounce into a turtle, you can just save the turtle the intended way. No, I think that is legitimately the fastest way that you could do that. If they would have found that for the sector run, I think they would have used that. That's insane. Oh no, that's such a hard thing to recover. I think it's possible, but wet wheels just makes that awful. Hey Russ, happy Monday. Been 130 fails on pillar. You were just sending it from your respawn, bounced with the edge of the car. Oh crap. Which then sent you rotating the right way up. Tried it now 10 times in a row and it's not consistent. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't expect it to be consistent. But for the sector run, you'd only need to get it once. And if you land the right side like that, and you land with any speed whatsoever, you should be able to directly do a no setup turtle skip. No, absolutely insane. Yeah, that would be really cool. But I bet someone like Virtual or Schmaniel could, like, recreate that even without a recording, just by description. Hey Zane, happy Monday. Still practicing indeed. Boink. Whoa, no, 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 no! Building bounced me back. Aw. Now that would be a terrible way to fail on the main map. Some odd bugs on the platform. Regardless. If you land with front wheels on the right side of the pillar, just where it meets the platform, you can get yeeted as well. Oh, interesting. Hello, two-wheel. How long do I typically practice floors? Until I'm ready. This one, I specifically decided I'm gonna get 2 in a row. I have cleared this floor like 6 or 7 times now. The first time I ever cleared it was today. I've cleared it like 6 or 7 times now today. But I want to get a back-to-back. And once I do that, I think I'll be happy. And then I'm going to add this to my practice every morning. Gonna clear 11, 12, 13. And then get 5 loops and zigzags back to back. And then move on to the... Then I can move on to the real map every day. But yeah, I wouldn't say that there's necessarily a typical practice time. It is entirely based off of feel. And how easy the floor is. Like I do feel like I practiced floor 8 significantly less. Insistent on getting a nose hit on the platform, though often overshoot. Okay. That would be a wild thing to implement as your normal strat. Ooh, God. It is low enough. Hey! SBville. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. And happy Monday. Got a fat new PV yesterday. And that is why that's why I've been practicing floor 13 today. But yeah, how was your stream? What were you guys up to? Oh God, that is not the way that we want to do that. Thanks, Plastic. Just mapping. Nice. Sounds like fun. Got the bug again, but didn't yeet you far enough. Dang. Yeah, just to fill everyone in on my goal now. My goal is now to get 2 11 clear, or sorry, not 11 clears, 13 clears back to back. I've cleared it like 7 or 8 times probably now. Still on the strat of wheel on the wall and flying? Yeah, yes I am. I've only failed it like twice today, I think. The Elcon cut is definitely the way to go for me. Speaking of, here it is. Loop. Such a sick strat. Respect my dedication. Thank you, Batu. Appreciate it. I'm now sitting at around 1,800 hours on Deep Dip. Will eventually beat the map. As my very first map completed. Whew. Nice. It'll be so weird playing other maps, though. I must say. Oh, no. I started with 0 experience? Correct. I started with no experience on Trackmania. Never played any Trackmania map or game before. And now I have a PB in the middle of floor 13. Always the threat of Nadeo making some update that'll break the map. God, I hope not. Wild, impressive, thank you. Yeah, it's been quite the journey. Floor 12 in particular took me like almost over 3 months, I think, probably, to end up finishing. Entirely because it was hard for me to get back to 11. Boink. Hey, John Goodman, happy Monday. At least, oh god. Most likely not before winter update, but hopefully not. Yeah. The only thing that I can imagine would be ice updates. But I feel like they wouldn't update anything that probably breaks my ability to do an ice 360. If they somehow ruined dirt flicks, that would be another one. What will be my second map? Second map? Second map is Deep Dip 1. My current plan is beating all of the Deep Dip teams maps in descending order of difficulty. So it'll be Deep Dip 2, followed by Deep Dip 1, then their sequel to Bennett 48 My Checkpoints, which is coming out probably relatively soon now. And then eventually Bennett 48 My Checkpoints and Shallow Dip. Boink. After that, I can do whatever I want. But those will be the first 5. That is my initial map anthology. Ruining wet, icy plastic would suck too. Maybe. It depends how they ruin it. It could make it either impossible or easy. Half a car length off. Skip is definitely repeatable. Now recording just in case. Sick. Yeah, when or if you repeat that, I definitely want to see that. Sounds like a wild skip. There we go. Alright, this should be another 13 completion. Nice. Cool. That's 14. Back to back. Will we get to go to the main map today? We shall see. Hello, cat. Oh man, I feel so bad. I gave him the last of his food, like last night, and we haven't had a chance to go back to the pet store yet. Oh man. So he still had food in his bowl this morning, but like it's gone now. Oh shit. Well, no back-to-back. And now he's just gonna meow at me for the rest of the day, I bet. No. Oh. So sad. Happy Monday, MB. Did I train every floor or only the ones I reached in the real map? Only the ones I reached in the real map, yeah. I've played every floor, but not trained them. Not like I am right now. I am training right now specifically because I just reached floor 13 yesterday. I've done many checkpoints, but getting good enough to the point where you can do any jump given enough tries is not the same as getting good enough to do it consistently so you can beat it on the main map. So I've done very minimal training on 14, 15, and 16 so far. Nice. Do I have stats for my progress? Like floor completion percentage? I don't know what percentage you would be talking about. You mean like success rate? Because no, I don't have any success rate written down. Oh god. Although, like 99% of my journey is on YouTube. So anyone who felt like doing it could do it. I'm not doing that, but... Hello, what's up? Hello, what's up? Happy Monday. Boing. Is there a reason why this is 13, but why floor 13 is being practiced? Did I just fail it? No, I did not just... Well, I did technically just fail 13, yeah. Yesterday. But yeah, I do this every time I reach a new PB. New PB floor, that is. After playing this map so much, do I feel like I would maybe at some point try making maps such as this? I've never been much of a maker. I'm much more of a player. I like taking hard, fun maps that people make and like mastering them. I could definitely give my hand, like try my hand at it, but I feel like I need to get more experience on other maps like this. Other kind of RPG / trial map kind of things. All right. That is another 14. I can provide a unique viewpoint for mapping teams as a relatively new player. That's fair. Getting a khaki feeling again from this skip. Oh yeah, it's wacky. You need to land your nose right on the edge to get enough height. I don't really know. It's recreatable enough, but I guess so are a lot of khaki skips, right? Or khaki tricks. Khaki doesn't necessarily mean hard to reproduce, it's just weird. Weird, and like once you understand it, maybe you can do it. It depends on the map. There are a lot of khaki things that are like, oh, I know what I need to do, but it's really hard to do it. Oh, talking about the skip you were just trying. I definitely thought you were talking about the Elcon strat. Elcon cut. No, your thing is definitely very stupid. Anything I can do here? Nah. Anyway. No back-to-back. Feels bad. More 13 practice. Not going for 5 in a row. God, no. Just 2 in a row. Back to back. Quantity-wise, I've done like 8 or 9 of them, so I'm happy with that. But I want to be able to get them back to back. Kind of just show, like, I can do this. It's not a fluke. Like, back-to-back kind of means consistency to me. Obviously, if I could get 3 in a row, that would be something else, but... I am going to continue practicing 13, even once I'm doing main attempts back on the map again. So I don't need to be perfect. But I want to be 2 in a row. Good enough. Oh, God. Alright, that was real dumb. There's no reason I should have taken that much speed. Ooh. Just realized if you can get the skip, it will only save like a second or so of the sector run. Yeah, because the sector run jumps directly to the lights. So you're just changing it so that jumping directly to the lights is no longer optimal. Hey, Ruler. Happy Monday. Congrats, thank you. No, it feels great. I am so happy that I get to start practicing 13 now. My current goal is getting 2 13 clears back to back. Once I get that, I will feel satisfied in going back and trying for 14. And happy Monday. I don't know if I said that. I think I probably did. Yes, you get 2. Assuming I did. Happy Monday. I didn't forget. Good. Yeah, I was worried for a second that I was too busy being excited about my own PB. Which is probably a valid reason for forgetting. Wouldn't make me feel any better, though. But yeah, if all things go to plan, I will end up having a 0% success rate on that jump that I failed for my PB yesterday on the main map. But given that things never go to plan, I will probably end up having to do a recovery route that goes to that jump again at some point. And I will probably end up succeeding at that jump. Hey! Thank you for the gift sub, Ruler. Oh, God. For the PV. Whew. No, one thing that actually feels really nice about 13, though, it feels like a lot of 13 falls tend to go to 12. I can't tell you why, but it just feels like the case to me. got yeeted from the nose landing onto the lights. I mean, that's one way of doing it. You're gonna watch yesterday's VOD later, but good luck for now. Gotta go. Alright, sounds good. I will talk to you later, ruler. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, it was relatively early in the VOD. God, so happy though. I was stuck on 12 for way too long. Ooh, crap. Happy Monday, Flame Viking. Do actually wonder how I would do on weirder surfaces like wet wood and wet icy wood, since I don't have much experience in those. Since they do drive quite a bit different from others. Probably not great. No, I would not bet on myself doing very well on something I've never done before. Still far in the future with that maps that I said I'll play after Deep Dip 2. Yeah. Yeah, probably not playing those for a while. Although maybe Deep Dip 1 has some wood or wet wood or something. Boink. I'll learn after I beat the tutorial map. So true. I don't know, maybe I wouldn't do too bad. Maybe the fact that I have learned like decent car control would make it kind of easy for me to pick it up. I don't know. Probably not. I think I would probably suck again when it comes to new things that I've never tried. Like, I'm definitely not good at rally car. Just saying. Wasn't Deep Dip 1 made before the new wood physics? Maybe? Do I plan on finishing the checkpoint maps? I don't know, I could. Checkpoint maps don't really matter that much to me, though. It does feel kind of silly going back and doing checkpoint maps after finishing the main Deep Dip. After another yeet to the side, bug happens when you nose land right on the edge in the first and second beam. Platform's made of. I need dip between those beams. Good to know. Still a very weird trick. Nice. Nice. All right. 14. We go for the back-to-back. Oh, God. Okay. I am still counting this as back-to-back. I haven't respawned. This would still be the same 13 attempt. Oh, man. Well, learn from my mistakes. No, you're kidding me! Oh, what a terrible way to get scammed out of my back-to-back. I want to know why that happens. Like, what can I do to prevent that? Plastic is the best surface. Oh, yeah. Clearly. Fantastic. Oh, that was a super early left turn. Alright. My general rule of thumb when it comes to giving advice on this stream. If you have to have the words, I think, anywhere in your answer, it's not needed. Happy Monday, buddy. Boink. Got something to show you after this run. Don't give advice unless specifically asked for, or you have gotten to that point on the main tower. Yeah. Like, if Body were to give me unsolicited advice about something, like actual advice, not just, oh, I do it by feel. What route am I doing on 13 after all? I am doing the Elcon strat. Wait, so which route do you go for, actually? I'm kind of curious. Jeez. Didn't expect that. You do the virtual route. Okay, cool. Boink. Ah, crap. Oh, is that a save? Do I save this somewhere? Nah, there's no way. Damn it. Anyway. So. Oops. Oh man, never gets old. But yeah, it turns out that's possible. I feel like I kept having people say that that was impossible. Knew it was possible, it only had to do it once in actual runs. Ah, man. Maybe you just weren't here when everyone was saying it was impossible. Oh well. It was still cool, like, randomly doing it. I had never tried it because I kept hearing people say that it wasn't possible. And every time that I would... Actually, I think... Weren't you here one of the times when I was trying to do random recoveries back to, like, the start of 13 with that? Never thought to mention since getting stuck there is rare. It is, yeah. It's a relatively easy trick, so... No, it was fun finding it on my own, though. Oh, damn. Oh, speaking of things that I found on my own. So, this recovery, it turns out it's possible to get from this pool to this platform. And then after you dry your tires, it's possible to red booster skip across. And then if you back up to this corner, it's possible to do the wall ride. I didn't do all of them back to back, like all three of those things, but like, it's really disgusting. Yeah. It's not a very common thing at all, for sure. I think in the practice that I've been doing for the last, like, what has it been? 9 hours or so? Probably 8 hours. Only found myself in that position, like, once. What did I fail to get there? I think I failed... Oh god, what did I fail to get there? I failed the jump. The jump where you have to, like, cling onto the wall. The one where virtual skip, like, just turns left off the ramp. I accidentally flew to the right off of that ramp. But you have to fly far enough right that, like, you get to a specific spot. Because that whole recovery section is terrible. Those bars make it, like, impossible to save anything. From the position that I was at right there, I couldn't have even tried the skip if I wanted to. Okay. Oh, damn. You got this, Ilva. Finished Code Geass the other day and can definitely say it's overhyped. I mean, yeah, I feel like we've gotten to the point where we have different standards for shows now. I don't know if it was overhyped. What just happened with my car? Plastic happened. But yeah, I think there's a difference between something being overhyped, like, as is, if people talk about, like, current modern standards, versus, like, in the past. You're not wrong, though. I remember enjoying it a lot, like, back when I first watched it, but it's been, what, 14 years now or something? Since that came out? Oh, God! Man, failed that again. I think that's only the second time I failed it. How do you crop a recording to a certain moment? I have no idea. I assume it probably depends on the editing software. Oh, that sucks. Man, have you had that happen in the map body? I don't know if you saw it, but like bouncing off the little house in the pool. No, okay. It seems super uncommon, but I've had it happen twice in practice now. You would usually go more right. Fair enough. Okay. After all those real good adjustments, it just flings you back off the platform. Yeah. Oh, crap. I mean, I can always always try going more right, but I feel like I don't have a ton of control there because of how fast I'm going. Body saves his fails for floor 16. Oof. Wait, did you mean right or left? Because I think upside down makes it inverted. Ah! In relation to where you land. Okay. Yeah. That would have ended up being further left from the jump. What nobody knows is that all your floor 16 fails are on purpose because you don't want to finish. Yeah, surely. If you ended up completing the map, you would just have this empty feeling. Like, what are you supposed to do now? You'd have to find a separate map to play. Although, here's the thing, right? There are only a couple of people who have ever finished the map twice. That's a pretty exclusive club still. Oh, shit. Body gets there and doesn't even prime farm. With all your fails, you've finished around 20 times. Oh, God. That is terrible. Imagine if every 16 body got was a fin. Now that would be something. Boink. Now that would be actually kind of funny though. If somebody got so good at deep dip that they could finish like super consistently. Instead of just having to finish once. Kinda would remind me of Getting Over It. Oh, God. Oh my God, there's no way. That is such skill. That recovery is so hard. Bro boy, thank you for the follow. Happy Monday. exclusive floor 16 golden TM car bucket. Is that only for people who get to floor 16 50 times? Ooh, baby. That was gross. All right, 14. Time for the back-to-back. Ah! Alright, following Greek dude's advice is terrible. Not doing that one again. Hey, Owen, happy Monday. Welcome in. Alright, got my doubts about the back-to-back 13 clear today. Bit late, expected your internet to still be shit on streams, but so far it seems all good. Nice. I'm glad that got resolved. That did sound awful from yesterday. Spot a bare face again. Yes, indeed. Huge, huge PB yesterday. Wait, was it yesterday that you came in and told us about your internet? Or was it early, or was it a different day? Let's fucking go. Yes, indeed. Let's fucking go. Absolutely massive PB. Oh, I should have turned left. Hey, there was no other PB to go. Yeah, my PB yesterday not only went to 13, but made it like halfway through the floor. I did the virtual strat. Did the virtual cut. And then I failed on that little hole drop down where you have to bounce on the plastic. But that recovers. And when I tried to recover that, I ended up failing and dead turtling in a very silly way. Boink. It is a very long floor, yeah. No, it's funny though, because if I never fail 13 if I were to never fail 13 again, which is very unlikely, I will never fail or succeed at that jump again. Because during my practice session so far, I've decided to do the Elcon cut. Way better than 2 months between PBs this time. Yeah, this time it was only a little under a month. Yeah, 13th for a PB when the last one was the 19th. Less than a month, though. Is that cut more consistent? I would say that it cuts significantly more. You have to do a couple of different jumps. But this one has, like, one jump that makes me feel bad versus 2. But yeah, look at this. I was fully prepared for that to fail. Ooh, damn. That's a very, very hard save. And so is this, I think. I don't know how... How do you get the outside tire off? Can I just... Certified gamer cut, yeah. I mean, no other way to describe Elcon, right? Ooh! Managed to successfully trim the closest you got, but it was a whole different bounce. Using the rear wheel instead. Weird. By the way, Revolution Idol update, got to Eternity, just got your first animal. Let's go. Wait, so... That's not getting to Eternity just once, you got like 4 of them, right? Isn't it like 4th Eternity or something that unlocks the zoo? That's huge though. That is the spot that I feel like a lot of people end up starting to look at the wiki. It's the 3rd, but yeah, you have a few now. Cool. Dumped it into my Discord so I can find it later again. Don't have a YouTube channel to upload to. Okay, fair enough. 3rd one took 6 hours. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, I've been really enjoying the new update. Feels good finally having something to do again. Oh, crap. Thing you don't understand is this macro builder thing. Don't understand in the slightest. The most important thing to macro, so you know how at the start of each Eternity, you need to go back through all the Infinity challenges again? A very easy macro to make is one that goes into Infinity Challenge 1, and then waits until it's done, goes into Infinity Challenge 2, waits till it's done, so on and so forth all the way through to 9. And what that lets you do is it lets you just click the play button on your macro and just automatically run all of your Infinity challenges back to back to back with a single click of a button. Yeah, it's super nice. It ends up becoming very, very, very relevant once you get into Unity, like late game Unity. But oh no, they don't work offline, unfortunately. But no, Infinity challenges, not having to do them manually, massive, massive quality of life upgrade. Saving 8 clicks every single time. Nice. But yeah, that's pretty much the only macro that I would really recommend at the beginning. Oh yeah, just for reference, the thing that I failed last time when I was showing the Elcon cut, I would have to do that if I was doing the virtual cut as well. You actually skip that if you do the hobby cut. Which is interesting. Hobby cut's right here, jumping to that tiny ledge at the bottom here. If you jump to this tiny sliver, you can skip the jump that I failed earlier. It's relatively easy though, landing on that little platform. Wet wheels obviously is not too fun, but not that hard. Hobby cut's impossibly tight, though. At the very beginning going into hobby cut, I already had about a 50% success rate. So I think with enough practice, it's not that bad. But yeah, hobby cut drops you out here. Because that platform that I showed you earlier is right here. You land right here, and then you can get to this spot. Why are there so many floor 13 cuts? Good question. Hey! Happy Monday, Johnny. Practice is going good. I've been able to clear 13 as a whole many times now. And my goal is currently to get it back to back. Yeah, I feel like this is probably the hardest jump on the floor. But yeah, once I get it back to back, I will try again. Let's go. If you got good car control, you can imagine it being a decent option. You do not have that though. By the way, seen shirtless recently. Seems like whenever he's been in stream, it hasn't been in chat or on the server. No, I haven't seen him recently either. It has been a little while for sure. One. Let's go. And that is 14. Surely this one's the back-to-back. If not, it might be... might be time to call it. Oh god. There we go. Whew. Oh yeah, Johnny. What route do you take? Damn. No back-to-back. You're doing the virtual one. Okay, cool. I honestly would kind of recommend trying out the Elcon cut. It seems really scary at first. But it is rather consistent. I mean, obviously, it's a scary cut to do if you're already on 13. And if you're already, like, good enough to do the other things, like, between the two jumps. Virtual was definitely the one that I went for, that I was always going to go for the first time. It definitely feels the safest, even though it has the most jumps in it. Thought of it, you're already really consistent in virtual route. No point in switching now. Yeah, for someone like you, Body, where you're constantly getting to 16 all the time, 0 point in switching, for sure. Never liked it from the first look, but yeah, just never really took your time to practice it. Don't want to change anything as long as 13 is going good. And it was always very consistent lately. Good. Yeah, I struggled with the, I struggled for a long time getting that bounce properly. I did figure it out eventually. I just wasn't taking enough speed. But that and the jump immediately after it, the one that gets you into this pool the normal way, are both rough for me. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. I think I might need to find a more consistent line for that. I've been failing that one a little bit too much. Actually, let me do that. Let me do that right now. Where even is it, though? I'm always so confused about where the hell everything is on 13. Down there, this one. Just got back to the Deep Dip 2 grind a few days ago. Took a 2-month break from TM, but Deep Slip brought you back to Deep Dip 2. Like, what is the best way? I feel like you... Yeah. You want to steer a little bit to the right of the middle. Yeah. No, it'll be good having you back, though. Wait, where is your PB now? Deep tip 2 leaderboard. 1674. Is that 15? Dirt flick of 15. Okay, cool. Damn. Not having to scroll down very hard for my name is crazy. All right. I'll get the back-to-back tomorrow. I'm feeling so much better at 13 now. Let's find someone to raid. Oh, I don't feel like I've raided Jason in a while. Alright, Jason it is. Cool. Alright, bye everybody. I will be back tomorrow with more 13 practice. Peace.